Who dares to enter the mayhem? Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Alright, mics are hot now. Hello, everybody. How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Pretty good.
Let's go.
Let's go!
A little tired, but we are here.
We're thriving. Let me adjust this picture slightly. There we go. Yippee! Hello, Cheeto. How's it going? Also, thank you, everyone, for the follows. We appreciate it. Let's see. Hello, Cheeto. Hello, Evie.
Make myself just a little bit. Shift over. There we go.
Oh, the mask. Actually, I was about to put that on myself. It's like my theater mask, right? Oh my god! Yeah. Dramatic! Dramatic music. Holy shit. Missed the go? Yeah, I missed you guys too. But yes, welcome everyone to my annual Call of Cthulhu game. I only run it annually, I guess. So this year we are going to be running the scenario Blackwater Creek. So some interesting things about this scenario is it's one of the first ones that I got to play in, and also one of the first ones I ever ran too, initially, before, you know, the whole streaming thing. Let's see. So this session is gonna be a little interesting because I can't find my notes anywhere.
Excellent.
Isn't that great? So
Okay, we'll do it live.
yeah, like literally, I'm gonna have to do it completely from memory, and you know, so maybe a little slow because I have to reference the book a lot. Uh, but you know, fuck it, right? Fuck it, we ball. F it, we do it live. Yeah. So if I have to pause to like look at something in the book, apologies for that. But should be fine. Be fine, right? Also, hello, yes, hello, Magic Pants. How you doing? How you doing today? All right. But with that, why don't we get some player introductions out of the way? So let me talk about a little brief introduction of yourself, like and what you like to stream, and then a little intro for your character. So why don't
Why don't we just roll the d20 to see who can goes first? Per tradition.
Or a D4 at least.
Mm-hmm.
Can't even see it.
Not me forgetting how to roll dice on the rolling dice website.
Always a d20.
Yeah, that's right. Just slash roll. That's right.
How does one roll?
Or on
die?
the left, there's the menu thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew those buttons somewhere, but
Oh dear.
Well, I think that means Ratchiel's gonna go. Oh wait, whoops! Oh no, I made the window very small. There we go.
Oh, small.
Oh, small.
all right. Well, yeah. Hello, I'm Ratchiel the Angel, angelic VTuber. Totally not a fallen angel. I took the stairs. I like to play card game based RPGs. Apparently, is like turns out to have become my main thing, alongside Mechabellum, the Auto Battler, and occasionally some other stuff. And I will be playing Horner Yellow Green. Ah, yes, this is this fascinating horror, eldritch lore. This will go excellent in my new book.
New book. All right.
Yes. What do you
Very
mean I will
nice.
have to fight these fish monsters? I am an author. I do not fight. This is what these plebeians are for.
Oh god, that's a text is huge.
All right, I think I'm second lowest here. So, hello everyone. I am Nerid Val, the Skull Lord VTuber. I do horror and some variety content over here on Twitch. I'm slowly trying to get stuff set up over on YouTube also, but that is its own ball and chain. And today I'll be playing Ezra Bowood, an antiquarian who is yoked out of his gourd, apparently.
Okay. I guess I'm next. I am Joker Song, Alien Catboy VTuber, who mostly streams on Twitch. I mostly stream gacha games, art. Sometimes I'll throw in the occasional Japanese RPG. And as for my character, I am Dux Umi, who is a professor who specializes in biology and is hoping that he doesn't screw up.
He will.
Probably.
All right, man. What? Can I get your player and character introduction?
Yes, hello, my name is Matt. I am your man for Media Mischief. I am a Dampier or half vampire VTuber. I stream horror content, and hey, if you want to be really cool, today just so happens to be my birthday, so if you want to give me a small little gift, yeah, be sure to follow.
Yo, let's go. Happy birthday, bud.
Go. Happy
Yes, happy birthday.
birthday. Oh, God, my eye. Oh, God, my eyes. My eyeballs.
Yeah, they do look a bit red. Maybe we should do something about that.
Yeah.
I know,
I
right?
need my eye drops.
You're gonna drop your eyes.
Yeah. Gotta get
Don't
it,
you think that's
replace
kind of-
them.
Don't you think that's counterproductive?
Let's see.
I mean,
Oh my God. I'm just gonna close these. Fuck it. Too distracting. Okay, come on. PDF. What? What is this? Oh wait, oh no, that's right. This is the book. There we go. Let me go. Ah!
oh my.
Ah! Thank you, Cheeto, for the gifted sub to Matt.
Ooh, and the magic pantstum. I think I'm pronouncing that. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the follow.
Magic pants.
Yeah.
Those pants sure are magic. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So, our story will start off with so despite whatever occupation our investigators currently have, they, as a side thing, they work in the bootleggers field, which, if you don't know exactly what that is, it just basically means they work in making liquor, because currently in 1920s America, liquor is banned pretty much, but that doesn't stop nobody. So
Yeah, instead they invented the cocktail instead.
it's like, oh yeah, well,
And special pharmacies.
mhm.
Yes.
Even truthfully, even the police kind of don't care for it. They drink it too. Rule for me, but rule for thee, but not for me.
Yeah.
But anyway, so it does make good money though. So however, they are currently being called by one of their business associates, more like their boss kind of, in this particular field, as one of their biggest sellers, or at least distributors, is this man called Declan McBride. He is he's pretty much I wouldn't say he's a mob boss per se, but he's like, he runs the distribution here in Arkham. You guys are summoned to this where oh wait, oh no, I'm sorry. Wait, what? Oh wait, oh no, okay, yeah. He has but he does have a warehouse meetup for you guys in Boston, where you are where you're told that he has a interesting business business meeting for you guys, quote unquote.
Gotcha.
As you guys arrive, I don't know if you guys are carpooling together or you guys make your way over there individually. But you get there, it's pretty there is like this kind of chill in the air and a few and like a fog bank kind of coming off the water. These it's kind of the middle of kind of getting like close to the evening, I would say. So it's starting to get a little dark, but not like, but you know, kind of like where the sun is starting to go down. And but anyway, so this as the like loading bay doors open, this you see like this ray of light kind of spill out, and there is this truck parked in in there. You see these guys kind of load up a fairly large sack with various red stains on it. Wonder what that could be. They seem to be loading it up onto the truck.
Oh my, they appear to be loading a strawberry jam.
Strawberry jam.
Sure it's not ketchup? Sure it's not ketchup?
It does not
Does
smell.
ketchup exist at this point in time?
Mayo chup.
Oh my, it is that pink sauce I heard about on the TikTok.
But as you guys enter, you are directed to like the back room where you see Declan McBride. He's kind of there's a table and a chair also covered in a suspicious red liquid. But he seems to be washing his hands of it in this large bowl sitting on the table. He's like, as he as he notices you guys walk in, he kind of offers you a seat on a non-dirty chair.
Ah,
Don't mind if I do.
sure. Why not?
So took a while
Appreciate it.
to get this guy to talk, but it was well worth it. You see, there's a very interesting operation I've heard about from a fellow friend going on in Blackwater Creek.
Operation?
Yes, some kind of new whiskey operation going on up there. Don't know where they came from, but our competitor, the Whelans, had seized distribution rights over them. Been kind of cornering the market here. This stuff is good. As he kind of he puts down a bottle. It's unmarked and has as he kind of like uncorks it, you kind of smell this kind of has a very sweet smell, but almost like that of rotting fruit.
It's almost like a wine.
Yeah.
Is that strawberry?
Here for the Bone Daddy. He pours a glass himself. He doesn't say so, but he offers to pour you guys one if you want one.
No thanks.
I'll try it. Sure.
It wouldn't hurt to know what the competitors are up to these days.
I'm gonna decline because I don't know if there's something. I don't know. I just don't feel like drinking right now.
Okay. Well, he pours a glass for anyone that wants one, and he offers it to you. And for For those that drink it, it's a very, it is very good. A very good whiskey. It's almost like a sweet, and has a very nice aftertaste as well.
I can see why this is popular.
It almost seems like it has a, almost like a pulpy texture to it as well. Like almost like there is actual fruit in it. But yeah. Hold on.
It'd do so good with the filtering, but it's good all things considered. So are we just securing a shipment, securing production means, taking care of competition?
I'd like you
what's
guys
the goal
to
here?
I would like to secure the distribution rights. Let them know that there's been a new change in management. And if
We
you
are to see the means of production. I see.
yes, if money is a concern, then make sure to tell them that I plan to give them $100 initial payment on top of also matching whatever Whelan is paying them. More if it helps you lean into their favor.
Okay.
Okay, you said $100 up front, and then how much else?
I believe you said whatever it is our rivals are currently paying them, we will top it by $100.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello, Blumen. How's it going? Oh, also, Matt, were you gonna drink any of the whiskey as well?
Oh no, I'm quite good. I loaded up on some of my morning drinks already, old sport.
All right. Let's see. I have to do a few things here. Let me look at.
All good. Do we know how far away Blackwater Creek is?
So he kind of gives you some directions. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of generous to even call it a town. Because it is let's say doesn't have a lot out there. They are mostly for what you call it, farming mostly. So the most they get out there is selling their meat or other like produce, and also milk, of course.
Okay. Well, Mr. McBride would be happy to carry out this errand for you, but we're going to need a car first.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Did I let me see. Well, did one of you have a car already? That's where one of you said you had a car during character creation, but I could be wrong.
I
What?
I have the driving skill. I don't know if I ever said I had a car.
I mean, would you have a car? We could reasonably say one of you has a car at least to get around.
I don't think it would be the owner of the struggling bookstore.
Nor the penniless author who had to take out a loan to get his fucking pen.
There we go. So it's either the doctor or the professor.
Here,
Also, Nedla, hello. Welcome on into the stream.
could see the doctor being the one with the car. I mean, house
Uh,
rules and all that.
Are you talking about me?
Whomever said they had a scalpel for a weapon. I was thinking doctor
Oh no,
for whatever
no,
reason.
I don't. I don't think I have a car. No, I don't.
If nobody has a car, he offers to loan you the truck in the back once those people return with it, which doesn't take too long. So, shortly after your little meeting ends, you kind of waiting outside or waiting at the warehouse here until those guys drive back with the truck. Explaining the situation to them, they hand over the keys to you guys, and you are free to use it.
All right, I take the keys.
By the way, so for those characters that are let's just say I'm interested in the occult, why don't you give me an occult roll?
Oh, absolutely.
Very nice.
I don't remember if I'm. I don't think I'm. Yeah, no.
Let me see. Oh, whoops. Skills. Let me take a look. See here. Occult. Occult. Where did it go? Oh, yes.
It's a little bit under medicine.
Okay, there it goes.
Yeah.
There it is. All right. No one else is gonna roll for it. But Rachiel, you say your character is actually have some knowledge about the about Blackwater Creek. Well, yeah, you've never been there, or maybe I shouldn't say you don't have knowledge about Blackwater Creek itself. You have knowledge of the area that it's close to, which is a place called Cade's Rest, which is which kind of had a little bit of a dark history to it. It was initially a place where some Native American tribe had set up, but it's never known exactly what happened to them. They kind of disappeared, but you do know that
I should regale the others with this story on the way to the Blackwater Creek.
yes, and also
Make little notes in my book.
let me see where did the book go? There it is. All the way back to the beginning. What was his name? Oh yes. And the how the place got its name though was in 1660, a man named Ezekiel Cade had led a small group of Quakers, including his own family, out of Boston to flee the persecution at the hands of Puritans. They headed north and eventually followed the Miskatonic River inland, finally stopping at a foothills near at what would one day become Dunwich. They started a small civilization, or I mean a small not civil, a small settlement there, away from civilization, and lived peacefully there. Initially, until the Native American tribe called the Sikayuk, or Black Earth tribe, made contact with them. And they lived pretty much amicably. throughout their entire stay. However, some events occurred and they're not quite sure what happened, but eventually both the settlement and the tribe itself disappeared.
Never
I
to be
see.
heard from again, they say.
Whoops, why did I minimize that? God damn it. Let's see. But yes. So as you guys head out there. Oh god. That's not it. If you guys are following the directions given to you by McTavish, or not McBride, I need everyone to give me a hard power roll, and your character sheet is called POW.
Ow.
POW.
I got that pow.
POW. POW.
Remind me where that is. Oh, power.
I
Yes,
think
power.
Yeah, so you click hard at the top and then click
Hey.
power as a stat.
Oh, very nice.
Hey, yo.
I'm trying to click.
Yeah, that was a regular roll, but I assume Sork, you know how to adjust that to.
Yeah, because it does say the kind of success it is too. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
It does not want me to click thing. Oh wait, I'm still in edit mode. That's why. Never mind.
Oops.
There we go. Oof.
Oops.
Oof.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Oh, no, you can click if you go on your character sheet, Matt, there you can if you're also make sure you're not on edit mode, but or I should say, do you know where to find your character sheet on here? Cuz I transferred yours to Roll20. Oh, yours is on edit mode as well. If you just click on POW, it should you should be able to click on it and it'll roll it for you. And also at the top you'll see roll options. Make sure to click hard and then click on power.
Oh. You were supposed to roll on hard?
Yeah. But it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yours says it also says the level of success.
Oh, okay.
Well, what the heck is what is this tab? Oh. Let me see.
Yeah, like your roll would have passed whether it was a regular or a hard. So
Yeah, because
Okay.
you got an extreme success, which means you would have passed an extreme check anyway.
Should I put it on hard for future rolls?
No, because I only called for a hard roll because this one is particularly difficult.
Ah, gotcha.
yeah, keep on regular unless told otherwise. Really.
Okay.
Matt, also if you want, you can also just roll roll 1d100 as well. $44. Your power is 45, but that's regular, so you needed a 22 or lower. So I think that was a failure on the power roll. But for Dux and Horner, you.
Oh, I failed.
Oh, I thought you rolled the. Oh, wait, oh no. Okay, never mind. I was
Yeah,
looking
that was
at.
my
I was
occult
looking at your occult roll. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so just Dux. As you guys are they're driving along. You start to hear this weird, like, almost like drumming sound as you guys drive ever closer to Blackwater Creek. Almost like I don't want to say it's exactly the same beat, but you know how in that movie Jumanji, how you hear the drumming sound?
God.
So it's it's extremely faint, but you can hear something like that. Just like a steady, like thump, 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 thump.
Yep.
However, no one else seems to hear this, as no one you can't tell that anyone has any reaction to it.
Ah. So I'm the only one that hears it.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, do you guys hear that?
Hear what, old chap?
You don't hear drumming? I think it's a like
No, I hear the wheels on the road.
I hear the
that's
car.
odd. That's odd. Huh.
I believe you must be hearing things after my little story for you there. There's nothing to worry about, surely.
That's odd. Maybe I'll just pay it no mind, but it is bothering me.
All right. As you guys are driving along, you guys happen upon a kind of almost what appears to be like a makeshift camp at the side of the road. Seems a bit far out though. From as you guys still have a little bit of a ways to go to town. Not super far, but still like very odd to see a campsite here. And it's kind of runs along the Miskatonic River.
Why would someone be camping at this time of year?
It does seem a
As
bit
you guys
odd.
are passing by it, you see an old, kind of like a somewhat old man kind of wave you guys down.
All right, I'll slow down and pull over.
Okay.
All right, this old man, he kind of comes up to you guys and he says, "Hello, strangers. Going into Blackwater Creek, are you?"
Well,
We
yes,
are. Got some stuff to pick up.
Yeah. Quick question. You guys wouldn't happen to have any whiskey for sale, would you? You can kind of, you can kind of, as he talks to you, you can smell the like alcohol on his breath.
Whiskey? Of course not. Ever since the law was passed, we have nothing to do with such a thing.
Yeah.
Alas.
I see. Do you guys need any food? I do a bit of hunting and fishing around these parts. If you need any food as well, if you need any.
How about you, Dux? You do seem a bit out of sorts. Perhaps a bit of food might do you some good.
Not that I. No, I don't think I have any food, unfortunately.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Not 100% sure we really need it at the moment.
Right.
We appreciate the offer, though.
Yes.
Not at all. Just a quick thing. Do be careful in town. Something's a little fishy going on in town. It's something's wrong with them folks. I can't quite tell what, but something ain't right.
Hmm.
I'm gonna ask him if he's. I'm gonna say, have you heard any drumming at all? Because I kind of heard some while on the way here. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't hearing things.
Drumming? Can't say I've heard no drumming. Just the flow of the river and and animals.
Ah. So even more evidence to say that I shouldn't pay it any mind.
I tell you, old chap.
Well, you can never be too sure.
Let's see.
Well, thank you for the advice, sir. We will keep that in mind.
No problem at all. You folks have a good day now.
You too.
You as well. And I start driving off.
It's a nice old man.
Yes, he seems quite nice.
I agree with him, though. Things do seem weird out here.
Yeah, that is undeniable.
California girls were undeniable.
Wait, I thought we were in Ohio.
I know, right? Wait, Ohio? No.
Ohio.
That is the true horror. We've woken up in Ohio.
Oh no. Let's see. You guys drive into the town square. You kind of there is not much going on in this town. In fact, like I said before, it's very generous to call it a town. It's pretty much like a few houses, and by houses I mean more like shacks, really. There's one house, like a full-sized looking house, and what appear to be a few businesses and a church. But there is no real road as you guys got closer to town. The road kind of turned into a more of a rocky affair. And kind of driving into town, it's more of a muddy like town square. Ugh.
You'd think they would fix this road. Sorry, I was trying to make it sound like I was trying to make it sound like we were going over a lot of bumps at first. So I was like, "You'd think they'd fix this road."
They ain't got the money for it.
What are the federal government up to these days? Honestly,
Banning liquor.
Or just be more of a state matter.
They're busy banning liquor.
I don't know. I don't understand American politics. So listen to my accent.
Road work ahead. I sure hope it does.
I mean,
Also,
the
hello,
problem is
Ooze.
this road does not work. That is the issue.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Yes, I am in fact going to do this voice for the entire stream.
That's perfectly fine.
Very good.
I like
Commit to the bit.
Perfection.
Yes.
So as you guys kind of pull in, there aren't a lot of people around. However, there you do see one person on at the house more or less on his porch. You see a man kind of in a rocking chair. He also has a shotgun sitting at his side. As you guys kind of get out of your vehicle to inspect the surroundings, he kind of says, like, "Howdy, folks. What brings you out to our little town here, Blackwater Creek? Also, welcome, by the way. My name is Sheriff Dick Sprouston. I'm pretty much the only bit of law enforcement around here."
Sheriff, we are just here to do a little collection for our employer. That is all.
A collection, huh? Well, I mean, I don't know you'd be collecting from, but I just want to give you a little warning about some of the areas around here. See, closer up to the hills there, you mainly want to avoid the Carmodes over there. They've been up to something, but can't really say what. Not that I can do anything about it. I'm pretty much the only sheriff here. I'm the only one that could do anything. But the Carmodes are, well, they also have some interesting people over there. Let's just say. Kind of like getting out of his rocking chair, kind of says, "Over there, you can find the general store if you need anything. The got the church, the old church over there. I'm also act as the pastor for that. But yeah, I mean, there's not much else out here. Oh, you know what? You might, if you happen to be collecting. I don't know if this is who you're looking for, but that we did have some other people out here, a little bit ago. A good portion of them left, but I didn't see the one that had taken him up here, which was there was like some people from Miskatonic University out here. That's what they said. They do some archaeological dig. And
Apology, you say?
yeah,
Did they find anything?
that I don't know. The only thing I know is that there was a very big shipment for them from the general store. I don't know what they got from them, but you know, but a good portion of these kids left, but I didn't see the old fella, his wife, leave with them. Well, they must still be around somewhere. I really hope they didn't get involved in no Carmody business, because those boys are well, let's say they're a bit of trouble, I'll say. And
okay,
wouldn't be surprised if they had a run-in with them, and well, it would be unfortunate if they did. Not much I can do about it, though.
Do we know if the Carmodes are the ones we're supposed to talk to about getting the distribution rights?
Yeah, it sounds like it. They are,
Okay.
they seem to be involved in a shady business, so you could probably say they might be the ones that you're looking for. I should also mention, though, as you guys pulled into town, the time it took you to get here, it is pretty much almost, pretty much nightfall by now.
Okay.
It is dark.
Is there a place we can stay?
Well, we don't really have no fancy hotels or anything like that. If you need a place to stay, and you're not just camping out here like those other fellas, what was their name again? The Javis usually put up visitors. In fact, I believe they put up that old couple that I mentioned before for a little bit. Hopefully they're there, but and I'm not just being worried for nothing.
Maybe we'll take them up on their hospitality then.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should take a look around first. I mean, we do have a job to do.
True.
Very true. You mentioned there was a general store?
Yeah, that large building over there. Let's see. Oh, I went too far. Oh, where did that page go I was looking for? Oh, okay, here it is. Oh. That's yeah, it's our only general store is by Nathaniel Baxter over there. He's a bit of an interesting fella, but you know, long as you are there for business, he's happy to oblige.
Thank you, my good man.
No problem. If you need anything else, just please feel free to let me know. I will try to help to the best of my ability.
We appreciate it. You have a good night.
Yes, you as well. As he goes and sits back down in his rocking chair as he kind of just keeps a watch over the town square. That you do see there are some kids actually playing around the town square.
So, chaps, where do you believe we should go? Perhaps this archaeology dig, or should we go interact with those nefarious fellows? As they are, let's be honest, they are likely the people we are looking for.
I think maybe we should get more intel. So maybe we should check around the town and see if anybody knows what these people are up to. Like maybe they've got a clue.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
So that we can be
I kind of wanted to
pretty
check.
sure.
And I wanted to check out the general store and ask about that dig anyways.
Yeah.
Yes, I see no harm in that.
Alright.
You guys are walking to the general store. Give me a spot hidden roll.
Spot hidden roll.
Regular?
Yes, regular.
There it is. Ah. That's unfortunate.
Let's see. What's your spot hidden, Matt? 35. So sadly, Ezra's the only one that sees this, but let me see. God damn it. Get over here. As you watch as you kind of walking, you see those kids playing in the town square. As you watch them closely, though, you notice something is really off about them. They have these kind of large pustules and sores on them. As you pass by them, you also see that they seem to be oozing almost this like black pus. And you have this and it has this like you can smell like the sweet smell of like rotten fruit. Did you go by?
Does it remind me of the whiskey?
It has a very similar smell, yes.
Mm.
It almost like perpetuates the air here. But you see these kids kind of messing around with let's see, what was it? Oh yeah, they like pick up this worm, and they have like this jar full of water. It's really murky looking, but they drop this worm in there, and you can kind of see it still in the jar before something seems to like wriggle it around before the worm just evaporates in the water.
What in the good God? And this is how far away happening from us?
I would probably say it's like about maybe 10 feet away, because the town square is not super big.
Okay, I'll try not to draw attention to it until we're further away from them, and then I definitely want to tell the rest of the party.
All right. As you guys kind of get further away from them, you come up to the front door of the general store. Ow.
All right, everyone, there absolutely is something weird going on in this town.
What
I
do
don't
you
know
mean?
if you picked up on it, but those folks that we passed a little bit ago, covered in these like boils that were like weeping this black pus that smelled suspiciously like the whiskey we had.
Ew.
You can't be implying that. Can you?
It sounds nuts, and I don't want to imply it, but I know what I smelled.
Oh God! If it is what it is, then I'm glad I didn't take a sip.
I am horrified that I did. If that is the case, I think I'm going to be
There's
sick.
There was something else too. They had this jar of like muddy water. They picked up some kind of worm and dropped it in there, and the worm like shifted around a bit, like maybe a fish had gotten it, but then it just dissolved.
Like an acid or something.
I've never been around too much acid, but I imagine like a clump of dirt you just put in water and shake up a bit. Just you don't see the original thing anymore. It's just mixed up with the water.
They melted a worm. Well, that's going in the book, but what?
Huh.
It doesn't make any sense to me either, but we absolutely ought to be on our lookout.
Mm.
I'm gonna send you guys over to at least the map of the kind of what the area looks like.
Ah, here we go.
Okay.
So basically where it's zoomed in there, you have like
Mhm.
that's kind of the basics of the town. This up here is like uphill. So like you
Okay.
can see like up here there's like all these hills. Almost
All right.
almost like and I mean like large hills,
Mm,
like those
okay.
ones that kind of look almost the size of like, you know, very fairly large. And then so the directions he gave you for the though for shit, I already forget the names. I hate names.
Mood.
The Jarvis farm, that was it. The Jarvis are up here. What
Okay.
his directions said.
And the archaeology place.
The archaeology place would be kind of like somewhere along the roads here, out of town. But yeah, so it's not quite in the woods or anything. It's just kind of like at the edge of it here. I would say it's probably more accurately across this bridge. Oh wait, I'm sorry. That's a different location. The actually the dig site is past the woods. It's like out here.
Has anyone seen anything that could resemble a distillery? Or contain one?
Well, we haven't checked out any of the buildings around. Probably
Well,
need to do that first.
Yes, but I don't suppose we can just go into every single building in the town without raising some suspicion.
Sure.
No, we'll just have to be careful about it.
All right. You guys were gonna go into the general store.
Yeah, Baxter's store.
Yeah. You go into Baxter's store. Kind of see this kind of aged man. He's kind of like reading a newspaper before he notices you. He doesn't say anything though. He just kind of like it almost seems like he like glares at you before he just goes back to reading his newspaper. As you kind of look around though, it is fairly well stocked store. It there is grain, cloth. He even sells some guns and ammunition. There are various barrels of corn.
Does it at all smell like the whiskey?
Not the ones he has here. But you do see that he does have some whiskey as well that he's selling. And that barrel of the whiskey that has the whiskey in it definitely smells like the rotten fruit smell that you guys smelled before at the warehouse.
Is there something I can roll that would be able to like see about what it could be made of?
Let me see. Let me take a look at a character sheet real quick here.
I think there is.
Maybe natural world or medicine?
Or appraise, maybe?
You know, I'll let you pick whichever one of those roles you want to use, and I'll let you have it.
Okay.
So pick whichever one is better.
I'll go with praise just in case.
Yeah.
Because it seems like it would be what I would need. So, no.
Could I also do an appraise check?
Sure. Yeah, anyone that wants to appraise it can.
Okay. There we go. At least someone got a success. That's good.
you kind of like looking at the bottle itself, getting a closer look at it. It's really hard to tell what could be in it, but there does appear to be like a kind of like when you tasted it, there seems to be like almost like a pulpy like texture to it. Almost like you see like these although you can't even quite tell what fruit they could have used for this to make the rotten fruit, or to give it that, that fruity-ish smell. But you definitely see some kind of pulp in there. However, as you like look closely at it, these flecks of like that appear to be clear begin to rise a little bit and almost like swim away in the bottle.
Don't like that.
Hmm.
They're not just carbonation bubbles, are they?
Nope, they are, because from what you can tell, yeah, like how pulp kind of looks a little clear-ish, but these definitely don't look like any like pulp from a fruit that you've ever seen before. They almost look like little square flecks, and they and without even like swirling the liquid around, they almost begin to like move and writhe, and as you like look at them, they swim away from you almost like they're little fish.
God.
I'm really regretting drinking that whiskey.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, for the sake of this, if you drank the whiskey, give me a sanity roll.
Oh, jeez.
Dun dun dun.
I think that's how you do one of those. Nat 100, let's go!
Damn.
Let's go.
Well, luckily I don't
All
have
right.
Big fail, let's go, baby!
All right. You'll take 3 sanity for for a Horner there, and Ezra, you take 1 point of sanity.
Do I go into edit mode for that?
I don't think you have to. Let me see on the sheet
It
here.
wouldn't let me do
Oh yeah,
it.
you might have to. Yeah.
I would just have to. Yeah, there we go.
Manually.
I'm really starting to be glad that I did not drink that whiskey.
Somebody bring the barrel. Chug it.
When I said I wanted Eldritch Law, I didn't want this!
This is just like a bottle that's on the shelf to buy, right?
Yes. You're also starting to get the feeling that maybe these people don't really care about the prohibition law at all. Given that it's such an out of the way town, it's probably especially true.
There's only one way to find out, is to ask the general store guy why he has a bottle of alcohol in his stock. So I'm gonna do that.
All right.
I'm gonna say, is there a reason why there's a bottle of alcohol? Maybe it's misplaced.
He kind of like
After all,
he brings his newspaper down, but he's kind of got like a scowl on his face, looking at you.
I'm not with the police. I'm just curious.
You gonna buy any or not?
Okay, I think we have our answer.
If anyone else is gonna ask Baxter anything, otherwise he kind of like brings his paper back up over his face.
I think I got
I-
everything I needed from here. I'm just gonna go outside.
Yeah.
I apologize for my friend here. I was actually curious. The mayor had mentioned that someone had brought something in from the archaeological dig. Do you happen to still have that around? I work in antiquities.
You kind of you mean that Professor Rhodes fella? He didn't bring anything from the dig. He made a special request, and I had some connections to get it for him. For whatever reason, well, maybe for an obvious reason, he ordered a fairly large crate of dynamite.
I see. That would be slightly more obvious.
Yes, but he took the whole thing. They have a camp. They had a camp set out just outside of the woods. I
Just
don't
outside of
know.
the woods.
I don't know if they are still there or not. They had a lot of these young kids with them from the Miskatonic University, but they all left town. I did not see Rhodes leave with them though, or his wife.
I see. All right, thank you for that. Wanted to ask something else. The Jarvis farm. Is that up to the northeast?
Yeah.
Somebody mentioned that they had gotten some visitors. We may end up being laid up for the night here, considering how late it is and how far we came.
Yes, there's a off-road from the one leading into town. Go back outside of town. There's a small dirt road. Leads up to two farms. Make sure you go to the right. That is the Jarvis farm. Farm on the left belongs to the Carmodis. You do not want to go see the Carmodis.
I see. Good to know. Yes, the mayor said something quite similar. Well, Mr. Baxter, we appreciate your time. Hope you have a good evening.
Yes. The, just between us, the Carmodis are where we get this whiskey from. I don't like doing business with them, but the liquor sells well. So,
Yes,
I only
we've
have
learned that all too well.
I only have to see them once a month. Then they go back to their farm, but they're never in town. Otherwise, so for the sake of this, you have let me see, put a little mark here.
Got our
This
direction.
This is when he referred to the camp. He said that this was where they Rhodes camped out over here. Well, that was the camp. I mean, he might
But
also
the dig is probably somewhere.
Yeah, he would probably say if you are interested about where the dig site is, and it's more up into the hills up here. Professor was doing some research about the mystery behind the disappearance of Cade's Rest, the settlers, and the whatever Native American tribes that may have been up there at one point. I don't know much about that stuff, but he seemed very interested in it.
It is interesting the things you might find.
Yes. Obviously I have no market for that sort of thing, but he always showing me some weird artifacts he finds up there. But mostly just broken up pottery and the like.
As is rather usual for these kind of digs.
Before I leave the general store, I'm gonna ask, do you have a shotgun?
I do.
And how much do you usually charge for those?
Let's see. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Controls. Ooh. Let's see. What the heck? Oh. Okay. Where are the firearms at? Oh. Why does it not say where the weapons are? Oh wait, oh no. Here it is. You said a shotgun?
Yeah. Or a rifle, whichever.
Shotgun will usually be cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 12 gauge shotgun is about $40 in which in modern times is about $200.
Dang, that's still cheap.
Yeah, I don't have the funds for that really. Unfortunately. But it was worth asking.
Let me take a look at your
So spending level is $10, but I've got
okay,
$40
yeah.
cash. So yeah, I don't have the funds for that.
Yeah, unless you want to give them all your
Give me all your money.
you slap down every last bit of money you have.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. But it was good knowledge to have just in case I come into a bit more and I can, maybe come back.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Just pay him an exposure.
Exposure to
That always
whatever is.
works.
Oh, whoops. Why am I in the I'm in the center of the screen here. Oh, because I was using arrow keys.
No, he's floating.
I was sitting on top of some of you there.
I like what Blumen said. So I can tell you good jokes. Can I have it for free?
What about barter? Now, you could barter if you want.
With what?
Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff, so
Yeah. What
I
do
probably would.
do
I
any of us
would
own
probably
that's worth a
fail.
shotgun?
Well, no, I think
Clout?
they meant haggle. I think they meant haggle. So I don't think I can do that. I'm not good at that.
Offer them clout. I'll retweet your post. I promise.
Oh god.
I'll give you a shout out on my TikTok that we totally have. And it's not something that we invented around 100 years in the future.
I will sub to you on Twitch.
I will become your finest simp.
Yippee! Boom.
That would be awesome.
All right. You guys done in the general store? Is there anything else you want to ask him?
I think I'm done.
I think I'm good. Yeah, we've got the location of the farm.
And the archaeological dig, too.
All right.
So, I think we're good.
All right. Cool.
So, shall we head to the dig site or the farm?
Well, our job is technically supposed to be for the farm.
Yes, but I think it's the one that I think the farm we're supposed to be going to is not the one that they were telling us about, though. Because if you think about it, we're here to do the thing, do the deed. And it seems like the one farm we're supposed to be going to is not the one they were talking about, the one they were saying on the right, not the left. But I think we're supposed to be going to the one on the left.
Yeah, the Carmody's farm is, I think, this one. This is the this one here on the left is
the Jarvis.
Jarvis farm that we can stay the night in because it's
right
already late.
Right.
Well, we could just take the walk, take that road past the definitely not ominous and horrifying looking woods. And, perhaps everyone would think that we're just going to go stay the night when we're actually going to go, engage in some illicit activities, as is our wont.
Ah, yes, this is true. This could work. Let's. Yes, let's. That's the way.
Okay, let's go.
Yep.
I drive us there.
Brum, brum.
Okay.
Matt, by the way, what is Robert been thinking about all this so far?
I think he's still away. He's getting a drink.
Yeah, I think so.
So,
okay.
he said that in the chat.
Wait, in the Twitch chat? it's hard for me to keep up with Twitch chat.
No, the role-playing
right
chat, yeah.
Oh, in the role-playing chat?
Yeah.
Oh, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Okay, anyway. Alright, so you guys, drive up, this, road here, and if you thought the road here was rocky, the road here is pretty rough because it's barely a road. It's more like a it's like a almost seems like it was meant to be more like a walkway, but
so on every bump I'm going, ow my butt, ow my butt, ow my butt.
Yeah, pretty much. And eventually you do come to a fork in the road here where there's like a wooden sign, one of those wooden signs with the arrows on them that says the left is to the Carmody's farm, and then the right says I always forget. I keep forgetting. I've said it like 5 times. Jarvis farm. There was it.
Jarvis, yes, Jarvis.
You know what? I wanted to say Jarvis because I was like, but wait, that's Tony Stark's weird robot guy.
Yeah.
Thing.
I was close though. I was
I was like, I'm really hoping it's not that, but okay, so it's the Jar. But yeah, so there's a sign that says the Jarvis farm on the right.
And it's the coyotes? What?
Carmody's.
Coyotes. they're the ones we're expecting to be the criminals.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they
Yes.
definitely sound like it from the locals.
Well, I I don't want to make any presumptions here, gentlemen, but given that what we discovered in the town itself, with the children with the weeping pus sores, that apparently is what they make the whiskey from. Um, I I might be more inclined to trust these so-called ne'er-do-wells. Who knows? They might end up being the only people we can trust around here. I still feel queasy.
Well, now I'm definitely glad I didn't drink it, but yes, you are onto something probably. There's definitely something odd about the people in town. So yeah, I kind of agree with you.
Very much so,
mean-
but we're not gonna figure it out until we actually get there.
True.
All right. So you guys are going to the Carmody farm right now?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe that was the idea. So we take the left at our little fork.
Yes.
All right. As you turn left here, you notice that there's a fairly large, like, fence around basically the property of the Carmody farm. Separating their property line from the Jarvies.
Mm-hmm.
And coming up through here, you notice that they do have a cornfield out here. It is extremely large. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you've seen large cornfields before, but this one is
It takes the cake.
oh yeah. It is like, from where you can see it, you want to say it is almost like 20 feet tall.
Wow.
That's
They
a
got
big
the
one.
they got that Miracle Grow working for them.
But as you approach the road that leads up to the Carmody farm, you see a man kind of dressed in like a black leather jacket and kind of just an all black outfit. He's got like a hat on, and he kind of stops you at the entrance.
Mhm.
He is also currently armed.
Ah,
As he comes up to your guys' truck. He says, "This is the Carmody's property. What's your business?"
we heard that you were the ones that sold the whiskey to the general store.
Yeah, what of it?
Well, we're here for a bit of a proposition.
Yeah, yes, we represent our employer. One, God, what's his name?
Declan McBride.
Yeah, one Declan McBride, who wishes to form, shall we say, a business partnership with you.
He kind of like gives you guys a once over. And it says, "All right." He opens up the gate and he kind of says, "Follow the pathway through the cornfield. You'll come across the house, some buildings up at the top, and that's where you'll find the Carmody's at."
Thank you, Mega Man.
All right, I keep driving.
All right. As you drive through, there was like moonlight, coming as you guys were driving up here, but the corn stalks are so tall they actually blot out like the moon. So it's a very dark road.
Good thing these 1920s vehicles all have headlights on them.
Yeah, for real.
This forest of... Oh, this is going in the book.
Let's see. Why don't you all give me spot hidden rolls?
Okay.
Okay.
Spot hidden roll. Fail.
My thing wants to open up. Here we go.
Matt
Oof.
back yet?
Damn.
Yeah. If only Matt were here to save us.
I mean, I could roll for him.
Possibly. Yeah, that would be helpful.
Yeah, he's been gone for a bit now.
You know. Yeah.
Oh, he succeeded.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
Nice.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I'll fill him in once he returns.
Yeah.
But Robert can't help but feel a sense of being watched.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are kind of like, I mean, it's a good drive up to the Carmody farm here through the corn stalks, but he feels like being watched. He sees where the fireball's at. They wish he had fireball here.
Oh yeah.
Unless you mean the
We're
fireball.
not in the cornfield.
Unless you mean the fireball liquor, in which case might as well be.
Fireball.
Fireball. Have a sip. I will.
Oh, Matt's back.
Matt Pat. Yeah. Wow. Back, thanks for taking care of my spot hidden. Yeah, no problem. Have a health check. Fine, I'll break my fingers. How about that? And my neck, and my back, and my toes,
It's a health check.
and my
Critical
ankles.
fail.
I will also. Oh, you know what? I should turn on my fan. It's a little little room.
It's getting hot in here.
Anyway, all right. But hello, Virgo. I hope you're doing well. So Matt, so with your spot hidden roll though, you see kind of like small glowing like eyes in the coming from like the cornfields, like several of them. From their various sizes and such, you assume it must be animals or some like small rodents, as some of them you see in the headlights are small rats. But they all seem to be like watching you.
Crazy? I was crazy once. Yeah.
In that case, can I, like, I don't know, maybe, like, just shoot my gun up in the air to scare them off?
You want to fire a firearm on someone's private property?
I like to live dangerously.
Oh gosh.
I mean, it's just rats, right? We just drive past them.
Yeah.
But scary rats, so...
Of course, we don't see them, so for all we know, you're just firing off random
Yeah,
shots.
where you just fired a gun off me.
I mean, you are free to do so if you want, but
Yeah, if
Yeah.
we can't stop you.
Oh yeah, I want to do
Yeah.
so. Though it is like do I need to roll for firearms, or
No.
can I just go ahead and shoot it off?
no, you can because you're not really aiming at anything specifically, right?
No, just shooting up in the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good God, what did you just do?
There were some freaky rats. I had a good reason for doing so. Old sport.
Rats?
What rats?
You discharged a firearm because you saw some rats.
We're in a truck driving
Yeah.
past it. Can't even make it over here.
But regardless, you this actually has the opposite effect. You see a lot more begin to converge onto you guys.
Do we see these?
At this point, yes, there's a lot of they don't do anything, but they do all start to like follow you.
Huh.
Oh dear.
Well, I took a calculated risk. I just forgot that I'm not the best at math.
That is
Well.
rather a lot of rats. I will grant you.
Yeah.
And I mean, at this point, it's
Is-
more than just rats. It's just like you see like various birds and and other wildlife creatures just begin to like stare at you guys, and they follow you all the way to the and you guys leave the cornfield and you come out to the Carmody farm.
That was really, really eerie.
Gentlemen, I believe this is not a good place to be.
Probably not.
As you guys come out to the Carmody farm, you see a group of people kind of out in like the kind of like you would imagine like the square of the farm. Actually, wait, I think I have a map here. Let me see. This is the right map, right? Yeah, this is it. Let's take you guys over here.
Okay.
So I don't know. This is just in case you guys decide to split the party.
No.
I'm gonna put you guys. Oh, whoa, that's a big token. Let's shrink you down a little
He's
bit.
become,
Oh,
he's
Jack.
become a gargantuan
It's actual
human.
size.
Actual size. Wait, what?
Gargantuan human.
Just roughly.
I've been spooked.
Just rough estimate here.
Yeah. I am on top.
All
There we
right,
go.
so let me see. I'm just gonna pick a token I already have here. Do I have anything that could be good for at least a truck of some sort? I guess I just have a skull token.
Anyone else getting the feeling we're about to
good.
get TPK'd?
We could just have a little skull decal on our truck.
I'll use
There
the
we go.
pink.
That works.
I'll use the pink one.
Yeah, so you got
There
a
we
pink
go.
truck with a skull on it.
So your truck will be represented by here. So you guys kind of like drove into like here. So now let me just give you guys control of your thing.
Okay.
Wait, oh no, it's in here. That's right. Control here. Control here.
Yep.
Control here. And
Yay.
then control here. Okay. So you guys
There
probably
we go.
are stepping out of the truck. Let's see. Let's put those people here.
Oh no, spooky, scary skeletons.
They're sending shivers down my spine.
No, that's my job, damn.
Ooh, give me those silly aliens on top of Cthulhu. Yeah.
But the question is, why are they on top of Cthulhu?
Hey, don't judge their kinks.
This is glorp shit. Anyway, so you guys drive up here, and you see three men out here. They are currently armed. They have their guns out. And
Sun's out.
and they come out. And they confront you guys. I don't know if you guys are stepping out of your car or not. Well, regardless of whether you do or not, they say, "You guys are the ones that are making all this noise on my property. What do you want?" The guy in the middle. The guy in the middle says, by the way, he's a fairly large guy, but
pay no mind to the guy who fired off a random round in the middle of the cornfield.
He's very afraid of rats, and you have some unusual ones here. But we're here for a proposition to the Carmodis on behalf of our employer, Declan McBride.
he kind of
No, let's not agitate them any further, gentlemen. While the pen might be mightier than the sword, it is generally not more mighty than the 12-gauge shotgun.
they are and he says, "We currently got to deal with Mr. Whelan. What's your offer?"
$100 up front, and then $100 on top of everything else that they pay you.
As my companion said, yes.
I would say also, actually, I probably should have called for this earlier, but go ahead and give me persuasion anyway.
All of us?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay.
All of us.
Anyone who spoke anyway.
Oh, come on.
I've got a whole 10 points in persuade. This is clearly going to go well.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, no.
I can burn luck though.
You can. You can also.
I think
I should also mention. I probably should have said this at the beginning of the stream. So, I'll explain the rules real quick. Because there's not a lot. So basically, whenever someone makes a roll, they can choose to spend their luck. Luck is also its own skill roll, quote unquote skill. But if they spend luck, they don't get it back ever. So, that being said, you can spend your luck at a 1-to-1 ratio to reduce your roll to make it a success. So for instance, if Val here is gonna spend his luck, he's going to spend 13 luck to make it a success. What ruling system
Correct.
is this? It's a D100 system. So
yep.
So currently Val's persuade skill is at 50, so he has like a 50% chance to succeed. D100.
But yes,
rules,
I will spend
13
points for my luck to make that succeed, and I'm now down to 72 luck total.
All right. Cool. But yeah, so and then there's also pushing a roll. So in any given like skill check, you can choose to push a roll. Like for instance, if they wanted to push a roll, they might be a little, in this particular scenario, they might try to be maybe a little more pushy, or maybe even like an almost they might either change the tone of which they are approaching this conversation, or in some fashion make a reattempt plausible, right? And in other scenarios they're doing something that could be risky, right? That's basically the gist of pushing a roll. Is you're doing something risky to get another attempt, but if you fail that, then something bad does happen. Since Vol has already said he'll spend his luck to succeed, like for instance in this scenario, if you tried to push it and you say you maybe took a more aggressive tone with them, to try and see if that works, but you fail that, it might end up in a shootout. But yeah, so in similar instances, it's basically something like that where it could possibly harm them when they fail the roll a second time. And then there is also let me see. Well, there was pushed roll, there was luck. Also in some cases, there are I can grant bonus and penalty dice. So in they're basically, think of it like advantage and disadvantage. So after say they roll one of these, like if Vol rolled 63 and for whatever reason I gave him a bonus die, he would roll another d10 and it would replace the 10's place. So like if he ended up rolling another like a d10 here, that would make it a 0, and so that would actually make it a 3, which would be an extreme success. Oh wait, whoops, I'm sorry. 10. I meant 10. But anyway, if it was like if it was I think if it's but if he rolled like a 10 on that, that would actually be a 0. So it would become a 3. And then similarly, if he rolled like a 2, it would be 23 and so on. And then penalty dice work the opposite way. If so, you'll take the worst of the roll. So if you rolled like 23, and then you rolled a 7 on your penalty dice, then it becomes 73.
Okay.
But yeah, this is a quick thing about the majority of the skill rolls here. But anyway, so the persuade was actually more for the beginning of the conversation to as you somewhat like try to diffuse the whole, because they come up to you, they're very like tense because of the gunshot earlier,
Right.
But seeing kind of like trying to calm the situation down, you explain your business and you mention the offer, and he says, kind of like telling his men to stand down, he says, all right, very well, I don't care who who the distributor is, as long as I get paid, as long as as long as they have the widest reach possible. He says, why don't I give you a little tour of the facility?
That
Would be
sounds like
most
reasonable
excellent.
request.
All right. He tells these two to fuck off.
Putting it
Go
mildly,
on, get out of
probably.
here.
Now, so you guys are free to kind of do what you want at this point. He wouldn't, he doesn't care if only a few of you go with them, as long as someone does.
I'll go in.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll follow him too.
Because let's see. So there's all these. There's a. Let me see here. Let me look at the layout on the thing. Choo. All right. Enter the phone. So
Thank you for the hydrate routine.
So this particular building is a barn that kind of leads whoever goes with them over to it. It kind of shows the distillery. There are just a
Okay.
number of brewing vats and 2 large industrial scale stills, as well as dozens of wooden barrels of the whiskey. The fruit smell is very strong in here. Let's see. There's another barn over here. So that's barn. There's there appears to be a garage over here. This looks like it's stable. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is the garage. Oh, well that fucking okay. The description was not very good for reading. This is the distillery, like I said. This is the stable. This is like appears to be some kind of shed. The garage is here. There's another kind of shed out here. And then there's what appears to be a farmhouse over here.
Okay.
What's this, or is this?
Oh, it's
just
a grain
company-
silo.
Oh, okay.
So
And
if you
this
guys,
looks like it's like some kind of trough or something.
it's a pump. Yeah, we'll pump and water trough.
Okay. Okay.
Shall we have a look at the distillery?
Yeah. Let's see. So he opens up the distillery, and you see like all the giant. They basically have a very large operation going on. They're like their farm. Almost everything on their farm has been repurposed just for making this whiskey. Also, before I begin the whole this whole spiel, is there anyone else doing anything else, like investigating any other part of this farm? Just so I know how I'm dividing up the interactions here.
I'm actually gonna stay with the other two and go on this tour.
Okay.
So it's up to Matt what he's doing, obviously. I take it he's with us?
No, I'll just stay with the group.
Okay.
All right. Actually, Matt alone, give me another spot hidden roll. $34 from where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Button. Oh, that just makes it very nice. You continue to have that feeling of being watched, and it intensifies here. Like you're pretty much this whole property that you don't see the edges of here is completely surrounded by the cornfields. And similarly, they do not leave the cornfield, but you see those small red eyes again. And they just and they're just everywhere along this thing. And they pretty much are like almost anywhere you go here, they're watching you very closely.
Oh my god. I won't fire my gun this time, but oh my god.
Wait, did we just stumble into Warhammer and we've run to a bloody Skaven Undercity?
Always comes back to the Skaven.
Skaven,
Yes,
like,
I
what?
gotta mute.
Yes.
All right. But yes, he shows you around the distillery here. They have pretty much all their large vats and some barrels here. Then coming over here, he kind of shows you their like storage shed. And in this storage shed, they have like this entire storage shed is full of barrels of the whiskey.
I was asked to take care of something IRL. Do you mind if I quickly do that?
Sure. Actually, why don't we all take a little break? And if you need to get some water or like a snack or something, why don't we?
Yeah, have a bit of a stretch.
Yeah.
All right.
So we'll be right back.
So say 5 minutes.
Yeah, let's do it 5 or 10, either way. Once
Yeah.
we're all back and ready to go.
All right, see people in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Very nice. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Business has been taken care of, and we've also gotten a little munchies.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
So, where we were leaving off, Parmody is kind of given the tour of the place. He shows you guys here. There's like the barrels of like whiskey that he's already produced and pretty much are ready to ship out.
Okay.
It's like, and he mentions like, once I receive my payment, we can send the first truck out to you guys, ASAP. You guys walk along, kind of like walks you guys along here to over here to the grain silo.
Okay.
You guys notice passing by the stables here, especially you, Ezra. You see that the horses and stuff here have very similar appearance and like boils and stuff to those kids earlier. And they just kind of ooze this black like pus out of them, creating that similar smell from before. But very hard to tell if that's just from the horses and probably just the whole farm. Because honestly, the whole farm kind of reeks of it.
Good chap. What is that?
What?
The black substance there.
And it's kind of like as you gesturing towards the horses, he kind of says, like, "Oh, it's nothing. They're just going through a little sickness and all. They'll be fine."
Well, that's good. Hopefully they recover quickly. Doesn't seem very sanitary to have that around a place you're making drink out of.
Look, it doesn't go
This is
near.
true.
Look, it doesn't go near the horses.
All right.
Okay.
Similarly, if you are following suit there, Robert, the horses like all stare at you, like intently.
Oh.
It's just animals just hate Robert.
Well, he did fire up a
True.
gunshot in the air, so they're very leery of him right now. And he's basically going on a spiel about the corn production and all that. And he mentions the very abnormal amount of frequency in which they harvest corn. They have a corn harvest almost weekly to bi-weekly.
That is extremely out of season.
At all times of year.
Yeah. Seems to be.
Corn. Like, yes, there's the old lake had dried, the old creek had dried up, but recently began flowing again. So we irrigated some of the water to help our crops, and the crops have been doing very well.
A little too well, if you ask me. If
Well.
that's the rate of how often you are harvesting corn, that's kind of unusual.
Well, I ain't complaining.
I mean, I'm not either. I'm just saying. Just wanted to comment on that. Rather interesting.
I'll say, because you guys are close to it, why don't Ezra and Dux give me a listen roll?
Listen roll.
Listen
Okay.
roll.
Listen, listen, Linda, listen.
Black.
Oh wow!
Oh, damn!
Nice.
Very nice. Critical success.
I love
Hello,
it.
Mouty. Welcome to the
see-
stream.
Smell
Thank you for the hydrate.
everything in the world.
You hear, more like you hear everything. You hear their soul. You hear the souls of the corn crying.
Save us! Save us from our prison!
So actually,
I don't want to go to KFC.
it almost makes sense for you to hear because you're so much closer to the house here.
Yeah.
But you see, like on the side of the house here, there's like a you know how houses will have like sometimes an exterior entrance to the basement.
Yeah.
So you see like
Like a little
a
storm thunder.
yeah. So you see one of those like on the side of the house here. But as he's going on his spiel, you kind of hear a muffled sound coming from the basement.
Muffled.
But being that you got a critical success, you can make it out. You kind of
Okay.
you can kind of hear a muffled voice go, "Someone out there, please help me. You have to get me out, please."
Wow. I'm going to keep that in mind for later when clearly the people who are keeping this person probably captive is not around, and then later on I'll let my comrades know.
All right.
So for now I'm keeping it secret because it feels like maybe I shouldn't say it out loud.
All right. Then he'll kind of move on across from here. I should say these guys this is an accurate representation of where these guys went to. They're like most of these guys went back to the distillery here, I should say.
Okay.
So currently,
Yeah, I went to the wrong guy apparently. So you were talking about this house that we were.
oh no. This was I said he moved on. You guys, you heard it from here.
Oh, so you did move him there, and then
I moved him.
over here.
I moved him here because that's where he's taking you to next.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure because I thought that maybe I went to the wrong NPC.
Oh yeah, no. These were the guards. This is the Carmody guy right here.
Okay, gotcha.
Anyway, he goes through this spiel. He has like basically farm equipment. He shows how to use it, and he shows how all their maintained equipment. Probably the equipment's the most maintained thing out of all of this, except for besides that and the vats of alcohol.
Right.
And then he just shows over the garage here. And so after that, that's pretty much concludes the tour of his operation. And he says, take a once over of whatever it is you need to take note of. Back to your boss. But I got some work to do.
Sounds good.
With that, he's gonna go back to the distillery here, and they continue making continue their little operation here.
Yeah, I'm gonna, while they're out of earshot, clearly, I'm gonna motion to everybody to come close, and then I'm gonna tell them what I heard. I'm gonna be like, guys, I think there's something else going on here. I clearly heard something from that storm cellar door to that one house, the farmhouse. Someone was asking for help to get them out of there. Does that sound suspicious to you guys?
I mean, we're on an illegal business operation here.
Okay, then let me rephrase that. Does this seem more suspicious to you guys than what was already being seen?
I
Like,
I do
like,
not believe
maybe-
it's usual for a distillery to have an individual chained up in the cellar screaming for help.
Yeah. I think we should check and see what's going on here.
And how do you propose we do that with the farmhands walking around with shotguns?
Fair point. Maybe
Well-
someone could distract them.
Well, I did want to ask them about how they get the fruit smell in there. See
Well,
whatever
that could
kind of
work.
excuse they have to come up with other than the
Oh, hi,
pus
Foxy.
coming
How's it
out of
going?
everything.
Mama!
How you doing? Yeah, we playing the scary, spooky, scary game.
Yeah.
Chilling, working on my Patreon stuff. Nice. I still need to look at the Patreon myself.
But yeah, is there like a... Yes, there is. Okay. So I'm gonna say, so then that way we can have one person at least, legitimately distracting them,
Okay.
while maybe one or two of us go check on the storm cellar at the farmhouse. How should we do this? Like, obviously, I think I should be there since I heard it, and I can probably, get a little bit closer to where it is. But should we have someone go with us, or with me, or what do you think should be the plan?
It's less suspicious if only one of us goes.
This is true. Alright, I guess I'm the only one that will go investigate. After all, I'm the one who brought it up.
All right.
So I'm gonna go do that while they distract.
Yeah. Perhaps the rest of us should just wander around the farm a bit and just inspect things and,
Yeah,
try to appear as if nothing's amiss.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Foxy, I love the art we got. It was so good that you made. It was so good. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
Super
yeah, I saw
pretty.
that, yeah.
I'll let you know when I think of something else. All right. So, but one of you is definitely distracting the farmhands, though, right?
Yeah, I was just gonna go over and say, excuse me. The product you make, it's got a almost fruit-like taste to it, but I've never seen corn actually manage to do that. How do you get that into the whiskey?
While he's doing that, I'm sneaking over to the farmhouse.
All right. And I assume the rest, that Horner and Robert are kind of like, at least feigning, checking out all the facilities and everything.
Yes, I'm over here staring in horror at the horses.
An accurate face right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then so you're gabbing to them, and they kind of like, they almost seem to like talk you in circles about it. Like they avoid the subject of exactly their process. They more or less are just telling you, as long as the whiskey sells and it tastes good, then it's blah blah blah.
Okay,
they talk to you. They're basically talking you in a circle, and you're trying to. Are there any other information you're trying to get out of them?
Not necessarily. I do pick up that they're talking to me in a circle, and I just kind of let them for a little while.
Yeah. So I'm checking the storm cellar. Is it? Do I need to do anything to see, like, is it locked or something?
It is very clearly locked with a padlock. However,
Okay.
it does look a bit old and rusty. You might be able to pry it open with a strength check.
Okay. Is
You'll
it possible for me to pick the lock with, like, my scalpel or something? Like, somehow put my scalpel to use that way?
you can, as long as you have some kind of object that might give you good leverage. I would say you
Right.
get a bonus die to trying to break the lock.
Okay. So strength first.
Yeah, go ahead and roll strength.
All right,
These
that's
are
a failure. So that's not going to work.
Go ahead and roll a d10.
D10.
Oh wait, oh
Okay,
no, never
so-
mind. I'm sorry. There's a bonus penalty option right there. Go ahead and click on it.
Oh, okay.
Yo!
Wait, is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
So, because you rolled a so you rolled a 1d10 minus. Wait, why does it say minus anyway? You rolled a 1, so that means that's now a 10.
Oh, so that is good. Okay.
Very good.
So, kind of like trying to jimmy the lock a bit with scalpel. You managed to maybe put it between the part that goes over the handles of the door, and you more or less it's a little hard to use with your hands, but like giving it a good stomp because the scalpel is actually kind of more resilient than the padlock itself, being so rusty. So you managed to stomp on it and just give it and it manages to break apart the rusted lock.
Well, I was hoping not to break it because in the event that I do find someone down there and can get them out of there, just in case, I was gonna lock it to make it look like nothing happened. But
You're not trying to.
Too late.
Yeah, well, if you want, I think I think there's a lockpicking skill, right?
Locksmith, maybe. But that's not gonna work well.
Because strength is to break it. By the way.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Locksmith, I have a 1 in that.
Yeah, so
I highly doubt that I'm gonna.
Unless you want to use all of your luck, perhaps.
Yeah, I don't think luck will help with that either. I have 30 luck.
So honestly, probably.
31.
So at the very least, I think your strength had a much better. Breaking the lock had a much better chance.
Yeah, I might as well. Maybe I can find another lock and pop it back on there if I'm lucky. I don't know. We'll see.
Dodge the door instead.
Yeah.
See if you can no clip into it.
Jesus.
Speed run it.
Just glitch through it. I'm lagging and it's like, oh, okay, I'm in.
All right, but regardless, you managed to open up the cellar door, basically.
Okay. I'm gonna quietly go down there and see where the noise was coming from.
So it is extremely dark down here.
Okay.
And
So I'm just feeling my way through, apparently.
And as you go down and you see various broken up tools and the like, and there's various supports down here for the made of stone.
Yeah.
Before you see a man almost lunge out at you. And this man, but however, he stops short of being able to reach you as he is currently chained to the wall.
Okay.
But he yells out to you, "You have to let me out of here!" please. And he almost has like a like choked up way of talking as he like yells out to you. You see he has a lot of those like pustules on him that you saw on the horses, including inside of his mouth.
Ugh.
And he kind of,
All right,
and it
so-
almost like squirts like that black pus at you. I'm gonna need you to give me a
Ugh.
sanity roll.
Oh god. Okay, so
All right, you succeed. You take 1 point of sanity.
so I gotta edit that and put. Is it on the left or the right that I put it?
The left one.
The left one.
Okay, so I'm at 70.
When Cole was supposed to be, yeah, he was. But he was not feeling so good.
Yeah.
So he sadly couldn't make it. He's still recovering.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn, yeah.
All right, so I'm
Unfortunate.
gonna here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to first off, I'm going to tell him, like, try to calm him down first without touching him, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And try to let him know that I'm gonna try to get him out. He just needs to stay quiet so that he doesn't draw attention. So I'm gonna be like, shush, 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 shush. It's okay. I'm gonna get you out. Just gotta stay quiet. If not, the guards will come. So please, you've got to calm yourself.
You're like, you have to help me free my wife. She's in the cave up the hills. Please.
I understand. Just try to stay calm. I'm also gonna ask, can I try to figure out what is causing these pustules? Like the things all over him? Like,
You can give me.
after all, I did have the biology thingy for my type of professor thing. So
Sure. You can
maybe
give me a
help.
biology roll.
All right. Oh, nice.
Very good. Though it's
So, like-
hard to tell, it almost seems like a very advanced infection to you, anyway. But it's but you have never seen anything like this before, especially not something that could cause this degree of like infection, especially to occur within the mouth and with such
okay,
severity.
So this baffles me.
Yeah,
So
it is.
baffles me?
I mean, yeah, at your best educated guess, it is a very severe infection.
Okay.
One of the
so-
other things that you notice in here, though, is that there's that the floor is extremely like damp at best, or at worst, it's got like puddles, and and it's mildly flooded the basement.
Okay.
Got a little sippy.
Hmm.
So it's
So-
very, so he's been down here for God knows how long. You're not quite sure, but it's possibility that he could have got infection from just I mean, he possibly has trench foot for sure, being basically living in this damp environment.
Right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, while I'm freeing you, do you know how you got these infections all over you?
He's, as he kind of he almost seems like he thinks for a minute, but he kind of snaps back to just begging to be released. He kind of there's no time for this. We have to get out.
Okay. Understood. I'm gonna try to free him. You said he's in chains?
Yeah.
Alright,
Similarly,
so-
the chains are very rusted like the lock, so you could do the same thing similarly to his.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
All right,
So
I
that's a
won't.
strength again, right?
I won't bother with the strength save on this one. You already kind of found a way to a method that works for it, so
Okay, cool.
I'll say you just try to repeat what you did last time, and eventually, whether it takes too long or not, you do manage to just break him loose.
Okay, cool.
I was like, as you free him, please, you have to help. My wife is gone. Yes.
Yes. I will look for your wife, don't worry. I have friends outside. I can talk to them and get their help. Don't worry. And then I'm gonna guide him out and around the back of the farmhouse so that doesn't draw too much attention. I'm gonna tell him, you gotta stay quiet though, okay?
All right. As you come out this way, give me a spot hidden roll.
Spot hidden, okay. Oof. So that's unfortunate.
All right. Let me see here. I
My luck
forgot.
has failed me.
I forgot to throw this in here. Let me see if I can. Let's see if I can do this right now. Where did I put it? Here we go. Yes. What? I didn't. Wow. Okay. Guess I have to get it now. There was a visual I wanted to use here.
Ah.
Okay. Forgot to upload it. Oh, wow. Okay. Gonna do this the hard way, I see. Mr. PDF. Odd. That there. Now I can. Oh, whoops. This here. As you're kind of coming out here, now, as I mentioned before, the entire property of the Carmodis is surrounded by its cornfields.
Right.
So basically behind the house here, there's you can see the cornfields that you're pretty close to it.
Right.
As you do, you see this strange figure begin to bolt out of the cornfields.
Okay. Oh, jeez. That's horrific.
This horrific figure almost appears to have various almost still somewhat humanoid, but has a goat hoofs for a leg. It has some strange claws on its arms, but it also missing its lower jaw. As
Barely.
It's not showing on the stream, by the way.
Oh, it isn't? Oh, no. But I closed it on the...
Yeah.
Not the back rooms.
Yeah.
But yes, this monster begins to bolt at you from the cornfields.
Okay.
This of course scares the ever-loving shit out of your your
The person I'm trying to save.
yeah, out of your it's person that you're trying to save here, as he lets out a very loud scream.
Oh dear.
Everyone out here hears it.
Oh no.
What in the bally hell?
Since currently Ezra and Robert are kind of at the distillery, you don't see anything, but for you, wait, I spelled your name wrong on the stream.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I was wondering how long it would take you to realize. It's Horner, not Homer.
Or Homer Simpson.
I was just wondering if I could make you not notice for the entire stream.
It's because I've been looking at your character sheet, though, so I've been saying it correctly, but it's just not spelled correctly. Well, I can't change it. It's not like an element on the stream. It's like an image.
Yeah.
That's fine. We know it's Horner.
Yeah.
But
I can see this, can I?
But yeah, well, so you can't see the monster, but you do see his friend here run out, and just like I described him before, he has a lot of those pustules. In fact, as he runs, he leaves like behind like a bunch of that black pus.
Which it is identical to the stuff I'm seeing on the horses. Yes.
Oh yes.
All right. Do I need to roll a sanity check?
Yep. Both you and Ducks need to roll sanity.
Yeah, I knew
boy.
that was coming.
Okay.
All right.
So far, so good.
I'll use one of my old D&D character tokens to represent our sad little friend here.
Our little guy who just wants a hug.
Okay.
He's running like away this way.
Okay.
Okay. Apparently, I only wet myself a little bit.
Welcome back.
Back. Yes, welcome back. It seems
Big
that
monster.
Dux has encountered a very horrifying creature.
Yes, very.
Yes, this was
More
living in the
horrifying.
cornfield, apparently.
Yes, more horrifying than my grandmother.
By how much?
I want to say about 50%, maybe 60. It's debatable.
Oh, am I back in?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I think I'm still here. Sorry,
okay.
web
Yeah,
page
you are.
decided it was going to crash.
Ah,
Crash Bandicoot.
There we go. Okay.
Matt's got a point.
So check stream chat.
Yeah.
We got like the monster's supposed to scare Zork all the time. Yeah. What you wanna see him now?
Oh dear.
Whee!
Look at
Right,
those
got
feet.
thick thighs.
Feet pics. Quick, get your feet pics in.
Straight to the OnlyFans.
Yeah.
The only goats page. But anyway. So yes, let's see. Let me go back to the game here.
Yeah.
So yes, you both lose one sanity point.
Let's
Okay.
go.
And
Down to
So-
46.
let me see.
I'm lucky I have high sanity.
I need to take a look at something here on your
Okay.
character sheets. Take a look at your sanity. Okay, so you're good. Let's see, what was your sanity? Okay. You're still good. I think Robert's still... let's see, Robert's probably still good. Okay, and Ezra's still good. Alright, good. Forget to mention that once you lose if you lose a fifth of your sanity in a day, you will suffer a temporary insanity.
All right. So if I is it a fifth? Okay, so if I lose 6 more, then I get that. Okay.
Yeah.
So what's a fifth of 75?
15.
Thank you. So I've lost 2, so 13 more points of sanity, and in one day, and that happens.
Luckily, I think Horner's the only one that's been that's failed the sanity check at all this session. So
Yeah.
it's probably the closest, but it's still got a bit of a ways to go. Unless you fail another one, and then that might push you over the edge.
Yeah.
I love how you like the idea of you drinking that stuff was like, oh shit, oh fuck, and then you see this horrifying monster. Oh, well. Oh, that's horrifying.
Oh,
I've seen weirder.
Excellent inspiration for my book. Oh, I need to write this down right now.
The
Yeah.
monster isn't inside me yet, so I guess I have a little bit of time to prepare myself.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, you have not witnessed, neither you or Robert have witnessed it. However, upon hearing the scream, the 3 men here seemed ready to for some combat.
Uh-oh.
So
I gotta come up with an excuse quick.
So currently, no one is the only one that's caught by surprise right now is is poor Ducks over here.
Yeah.
So so sadly, unless he fumbles it, this the monster is gonna automatically hit you.
Okay.
I need to find his stats first though.
Yes.
I think technically I can maybe see it too, if I'm looking at line of sight correctly.
I haven't.
It's super dark out, so
Oh, are you talking about this?
yeah.
No, that's
that's the guy that I saved or tried to save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So I see
put
him,
the
a monster
put the
behind
monster.
us.
Yeah, the cornfield monster's just running out of the cornfield now.
Yeah.
Well, the monster
okay,
runs
so yeah, no,
runs out
that-
from the cornfield and lunges at
Nope.
Ducks, but sadly he did not spot him in time, so the monster got the drop on him.
Oh dear.
Otherwise it would be normal combat. But
Right.
let's see.
And right now, all I've got to fight with is a scalpel and my fists.
Well, you're better armed than I am. I have a pen.
I mean, a pen could still work.
Which is mightier than the
Stab.
sword. What are you waiting on? Get in there.
Yes, stab
Yes,
him
but
in
it
the
is
eye.
all- Yeah, but as I said before, while the pen may be mightier than the sword, it is unfortunately not mightier than the 12-gauge shotgun.
True, but here's the thing: stab this creature in the eye and give it ink poisoning.
Oh, okay. Actually, no. I'm sorry. He does not. I misrepresented what his attack is exactly. He's not lunging at you like an attack. He comes out and you see him like raise his arms
Oh
before
god, he's going to glomp you!
before he
Big ol'
uses his control vermin on
Oh.
Is what?
control
Control.
vermin.
He controls the rats.
Oh. Oh dear.
So anything,
He's directing,
any
he's
animals or whatever, what have you, that have been watching you have been in his control, or at least, at the very least, he can see through their eyes.
Interesting. So he can still see all of you guys too.
Yes.
Wait,
He's been aware of you since you guys arrived.
so he's the security guard. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, he's. Let's see. So, as long as he doesn't fumble this attack. Oh my god, he did!
Oh my god!
Let's go.
Crit fail!
Lucky me!
He fumbled. Also, I need to actually go to this attack because actually not attack. It's like a spell. So let me.
That is awesome, though. I love it. You love to see it.
He has mind controlled himself to make him think that he is a rat.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
That's
This-
actually what's happening. I don't know.
The spell is called. Oh wait, or oh, okay. Is it something in the? Actually, no. It might be just a monster. God damn it! Sometimes
So
I hate the.
You've absorbed the entire stream.
Oh, have I? Oh, because of yeah, I remember. I forget. I have my position keyed to like the arrow keys. God damn it. Ah, fuck it. You know what? Just continue.
You're covering, yeah, your knee is covering,
Yeah, I know I have to shrink down a little bit.
oops. That's the wrong thing.
Shrink.
Shrink.
All
He's
right.
withdrawn
his
from the
drink.
bone zone.
Yes.
All right.
Wait, what?
So, but anyway, he does miss you with this attack. So more or less he like brings up his arms as if trying to like summon something, and you notice that a bunch of like rats and snakes begin to try to swarm you. However, they take a little longer, and then they appear to be moving somewhat slowly for these kinds of creatures, as they seem to have to go over some rocks and other debris, which are fortunate enough to be in their path towards you, and you manage to avoid them and kind of like stepping back, leaning up against the back wall of the house.
Gotcha.
But with that, we're gonna go to actual player actions. So let me see. What is your guys' thing here? So whoever has the highest
dexterity?
dex, yeah, will go first.
I've got 50.
Mine is 75.
Well, clearly I'm not going first. Because I'm not beating a 75.
Yeah, so I guess that's Ezra, me.
Oh,
Then, so who had 50? Who had?
okay.
I'm 50.
All right. Hold on. Let me before you guys say anything. It'll probably just be easier if you tell me. Going from Joker. What's your dex?
50.
50. Okay. Rachio, what's your
55.
55? And then Vol
75.
75, and then Matt
40.
40. Okay. All right. So let's go to you. Those are yours. Need to see what enemy dex is. Your screen. He has Dex of 70. Then his thugs have a Dex of 60. And then this horrifying thing has a Dex of 50.
Okay, so that matches mine.
Yes.
That's good to know.
Actually, does the... Let me see if does the initiative thing work here? It do. Okay.
It doesn't work for me.
Well, I'm just gonna...
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just gonna put you guys in manual.
Okay.
I'll just put your names here.
Mhm.
We'll just call them horror for now.
Right.
So you have a 50, got a 55, you've got a 75, got a 40. Whoa, that's not 40.
There.
Have 70. Thugs have 60. And the horror has 50. Then we can just do that. All right. All right, cool. So, Val, it is your move. What do you want to do?
First, I'm gonna pull out the large Bowie knife I've got tucked inside my vest.
Ooh.
And then it says I've got a movement rate of 9. How far is that on this?
I
scale?
don't usually matter about movement. Just kind of tell me where you are. You just gonna try to move as close to him as you can to the
Yeah. To a demonster.
to the monster.
Yes. Thinking that it's just like a coyote or something.
It's not Snowflake. It's not Snowflake.
Kind of tell me what direction, how you want to approach it. Like, do you want to come around this way or this way?
Probably come around this way, yeah, because that's more closer to the direction of the scream, even though I think I can maybe see this person that was in the basement, although it is
Yeah.
pretty dark out.
Also, you can probably get a line of sight of him from like to right here.
There, okay.
So this is enough for you to witness this monster. So go ahead and give me a sanity roll as you bear witness to him.
Sanity.
Bear witness.
Oh,
That
just makes it.
Ooh, all right. Well, it reduces by 1 again, so we're succeeding.
All right. And then as I stop here and I see that, I just, say loudly, "What the hell is that thing?" And then that'll be my turn.
And then you do see like all the kind of rats and snakes trying to attack ducks over here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's gonna go to Carmody.
oh boy.
Carmody's gonna move over here. As he kind of yells out, "Men, brothers out! Kill them all!"
Oh,
And so
dear.
he's going to let's see, what does he have on him here? Okay. There's a 12 gauge.
I'm going to just take a wild guess and say that a 12 gauge will do more than 8 HP of damage.
Probably.
If you're unlucky enough.
Right, noted.
Oh, this is the wrong page. This is the wrong book. I need to look at the weapons.
Dun dun dun.
Weapons table. Oh, good. Thank God there's a
We are in
frickin'
big trouble. Oh wow! You don't usually see that. That's cool.
Let's
I
see.
usually see what.
The amount of channel points I have for Zork now. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't usually see that.
ABC.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Car mode. Yeah, car mode. He enters car mode. There we go.
Yes.
All right. So he's gonna point his shotgun. Gonna fire it over here at you.
Oh no.
He fails it.
Yay!
So you hear him discharge his shotgun from behind you, but fortunately, you upon hearing him yell it out, you kind of managed to. I should have. Well, it's too late now. But anyway, I forgot to give you the option to dive for cover if you really wanted to, but he fails it anyway, so it works out.
Okay.
But yes, his shot somehow he missed a shotgun shot, but let's see. It goes.
Terrible shots all the time.
It goes to the thugs now. So they're gonna come out here. One is gonna try to charge a friend here.
You have to watch out.
Yes, so this one charges Robert. The other one's gonna start running over this way. He's gonna make a fighting brawl against you, basically. So Robert, you can choose to either fight back, which is a contested fighting brawl roll against him, but you have to have a higher level of success than him. So if he rolls a normal success and you also roll a normal success, he will win. You cannot draw him on that. If you dodge, though, you can avoid the attack and it'll be more in your favor, but you won't be able to attack him back, as opposed to when you fight back.
It's like I'll fight back in that case.
Okay. So, whoops, that's not the right character sheet. Robert, your fighting brawl skill is 41, so sadly you fail it. However, our friend here's has to roll, and he also fails it. So you both he just kind of wild swings at you, and you try to.
It's one of those like pathetic slap fights you've seen.
Yeah.
Just waggling fingers at each other.
Yep.
So you guys are having your own little boxing match over there. This guy runs over. It's running over this way to see what's going on back in the back area of the map. So now it goes. to our good friend Horner. What's Horner? How is Horner gonna respond to being attacked?
Well, screaming. But let's see. Right, so I have a pen and paper. That's not going to be much use here.
He transforms into a car per his name.
Okay, I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and make a run for the truck.
Okay.
And whether it's in forward or reverse, I'm just gonna shove the gear stick in a direction and slam my foot down on the accelerator. Either I get to leave, or I run someone over.
Oh, nice.
Let's hope it's the
This
latter.
can only go well.
All right, give me drive auto roll.
Yeah, you got it with my whole 20 points.
Who knows? You might not won.
How do I make this? Oh yeah, I'm still at it now. Hang on.
Whoa!
Yes!
Let's go!
Nice.
All right.
Fuck you, Carmody. As Griff said in that one season of Red vs. Blue, how's my bumper taste, asshole? Oh, wait, I need to do that in character. Shit, I've lost my voice. Hang on.
Yeah.
I say.
So
I say, how does my bumper taste, asshole?
with give me a luck roll as well.
You got it?
Yeah.
Let's go. So with this truck, I don't like how well of a driver would you say your character is?
Well, I have 20 points in this, so not great.
So on average though, you just bolt into the car and
Yeah, I've just basically just jumped in and just slammed my foot down on the accelerator and hoped that's achieved something.
and so kind of quickly turning on the car and slamming on the accelerator, you and with a successful drive auto, you managed to hit, and with some luck, you managed to hit both of these guys.
Woohoo!
And like there's a technical damage roll, but it's most likely going to kill them.
Hooray for vehicular manslaughter.
That kills.
Huzzah! I am now wanted for double homicide. This is going in my book.
Gosh.
GTA.
Oh, shit. Oh dear.
So now you're
I think
heading.
I may have interfered with the business transaction.
I think it's long past that.
So at this point, you're in the car here, and you basically drive up to hitting on the accelerator. You basically managed to drive up.
Yeah, I'm just careening off into the cornfields.
You nearly hitting Robert. Robert, the guy that was just trying to brawl you, just gets flattened by, or well, I wouldn't say flattened because he directly hits Carmody, but he basically hits clips over the thug that was fighting you and send him careening against the wall, pretty much killing him outright. You drive up here and see the monster again. Ridge Racer.
Yeah, I think if nothing changes, I think I'm just driving straight into the cornfield.
All right. So yeah, so you
all the while, of course.
So with that, goes to the horror. The horror can't really do anything against the car, so it's gonna keep. It technically has 2 attacks, so it's gonna try to attack you again, and also Ezra over here with its
Okay.
little rat swarms.
Okay. Am I gonna die?
Yes.
So let me see, what was its thing on this? The closest one to possibly getting hit is is ducks.
Me.
But let me just make sure.
Uh, yes, do so.
Everyone else playing Call of Cthulhu. I'm apparently playing Need for Speed Underground.
I think I joined the wrong Grand Theft Auto RP server here.
God damn
Since
it.
when did
Wait,
Speed
what?
Racer show up?
Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. Where in the... Oh. Wait, no, I'm on the wrong...
Uh,
What did they say it was? Was. Oh. Rat Pack.
I love TTRPGs.
Oh, yes. Let's see. Oh, no, they failed it. They have a 40 into attack. So yeah, so they still miss you guys as this thing is, like, controlling them still.
I swear,
At
these
this point...
enemies.
And then, Joker, it goes to your character. How do you respond to being descended upon by rats and snakes?
And whoever
Well,
the fuck that
And
is.
you saw somebody, it's hard to tell who it was, but they drove your truck through the cornfield.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room full of rats.
Oh, the music stopped. Oh.
That's how I respond. That, and I pull out my scalpel and get ready for battles.
Mortal Kombat.
Dun, 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 dun. Actually, no. Because my scalpel's not going to do much. I'm going to go with Brawl.
Oh, you're just gonna attack him direct?
I'm just going to... Yeah, I'm going to ready my fists.
Okay. Square up!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bet!
Like,
square up, bitch!
I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell.
You just see my character just, bouncing on his heels, bouncing on them. Like, come on, you got this.
Challenge you to a
You got
duel.
this. You can do this.
Just remember your training. All right, go ahead and do a fighting brawl against him. He really can't. He doesn't really have any attacks to protect against. So, he does have a dodge. Oh, but I don't think he's gonna beat an extreme success. Oh, wow, he did roll pretty good, but I don't think that's Let me see.
Just uppercut him. He can go flying.
Whoops, I'm sorry, that was the wrong thing.
I feel like I like my knowledge of the body is saying this is exactly where I should strike.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
What?
That is an extreme success for him.
Oh.
he also he only has a 20 to dodge, right? Which is all he can do.
Oh.
But 20 oh wait. No. Wait, what the fuck, calculator? Actually, no, that's wrong. Wait, or is it? What was his?
Curator.
Let me just make sure I put in the right dodge skill. Oh no, I did put the right dodge skill. Sorry, he didn't have 20, he had 25.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did it do that?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Never mind. That wasn't extreme success. Forget I said anything. You got a hard success.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
what's your 5th damage right now?
What am I looking at?
So you should have a damage thing. Let me see. It's probably under combat, the combat tab here.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, it would have been brawl either way if I had my scalpel out or not.
Yeah, it didn't matter. So,
Yeah.
I do believe for something like this, it's like your damage plus your. Oh, you don't have a damage bonus. Never mind. So yeah, it's just 1d4.
Okay, so let me roll 1d4. 1d4. And a nat 4 maximum damage. Let's go.
Max damage, very nice. Let's see where the HP is. All right, taking 4 damage.
Okay. Like I said, I want to say that my knowledge of where I could strike on the body that would inflict the most damage I could is like going off in my mind. So the calculations of my fists and my knowledge is just making me go, yep.
Oh no! What? Oh, okay. But anyway, so you cut into him. You try to like aim for a vital spot, but it's kind of hard to tell considering he's only vaguely humanoid at this point.
Right. So like,
but you try to aim for what you think would be like a major like wound to him.
Understood.
And you cut into him, and like this again, kind of like the pustules, the black, his blood is just blackened ooze.
Oh, gross. Well, I wasn't cutting him with the scalpel. I was punching him.
Oh, punching! Oh, I thought you were gonna use this anyway.
I mean, I could go either way, but I had verbally said that I was gonna punch him.
Oh, okay.
Either way,
he if you punch him, he's still like it's almost like punching a water balloon almost, and you just see like this pus begin to like leak out of him, like almost like when you punch him, his body like ripples before like letting out like this black pus onto you, or at you, not onto you, I should say, at you.
Okay.
But yes, all right. So you deal the 4 damage.
Okay. Lucky me.
All right, Robert. The other 2 guys are dead in front of you. There's one guy out here still making his way downtown, going fast, eating ass, and he's homebound. What do you choose to do now?
I'd like to shoot at him with my handgun.
All right, cool. Go ahead and give me that handgun roll. 23, I believe that's enough for you. I keep wanting to click on Horner's character sheet for no reason, and I opened up Duck's character sheet. Very nice. Your handgun skill is 45, so that is a success. I will say, because he is focused, he's not focused on you. He won't attempt to do anything in defense, so go ahead and roll your gun's damage, which oh, it's not on here. Fuck. Hold on. Where'd the handgun stuff go? Weapon.
Like, I mean, just looking at my character sheet, I was like, I don't think there's any like damage bonus. So it was like, so I assume.
There's no damage bonus on handguns. or on firearms, I should say. What handgun did you get? Do you remember?
Shoot, it was like it was like I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's like I imagine it just be a standard 6-shooter if that's an option.
Like a revolver of some sort?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
So it looks like a D8.
Yeah. I'll just give you a D8. I'll go ahead and roll D8. 1D8. 6 damage. Let's see. How much health do these thugs have? Remote gang. HP. Very nice. Okay. He's taking 6 damage. And he has a major wound on him now.
Yay.
So you hit him like square in his side, pretty much. And this causes the wound to bleed profusely. But also, a revolver. So you can shoot it up to 3 times. Do you want to shoot it more than once? Your subsequent shots will be with the penalty die. So, but you do get more shots if you want.
Yeah, sure. I was like, I'll shoot it. You said up to 3 times?
Yeah, so you get 2 more shots.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just wondering what's the penalty.
So,
What's the
so after each one, roll a d10, and I'll let you know what you get. Or roll the d100 as well. $91, so that's a miss. Roll another d100. All right, that's also gonna be a miss anyway. So sadly, your other 2 shots go wide.
Oh well.
So you have 3 more shots in the chamber or in your barrel. Hi all, hello life. How's life? I had all this fun watching y'all. Yeah, thank you, Cheeto. Thank you for joining us as long as you could.
Yeah, Matt, it was worth a shot. Pun intended.
It was worth the 2 shots. All right, it goes to Ezra. What shall you do?
Okay, well, the truck I'm supposed to be driving has just cut me off from the main monster threat, so I'm gonna kind of peek around here. I see this guy take a hit with the bullet, and then I'm just gonna rush up with the knife and just try to give him a little stabby stab. Yeah,
Stab.
Just hug him with the knife.
Yo, and so
there
he's
we go.
because you are his primary target. He is going to attempt though to defend himself with a dodge roll.
Yeah, we are messing these guys up.
Let's see. So he has his dodge is 45. So he needs at least a success to yeah, he does. So he does dodge you.
Okay.
That Carmody's dead. The thug is gonna try to attack you again. Or well, I should say for the first time.
Okay.
Fighting brawl is he fails that. Do you wanna contest in some fashion? Either fight back or dodge. Well, I should have asked you that before I rolled it, but you could probably fight back at this point.
Yeah, I'll try and fight back. So I just have to do my fight roll again, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you succeed, you do. So go ahead and roll the knife damage.
Nice.
Okay. That is 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, you kill.
6.
Yay! Now we just gotta deal with this horrific creature.
All right. Let's see. Horner, I don't know if your character would be paying attention to the situation enough at hand, but
Not really.
so you just drive off into the cornfield.
Yeah, I'm like turning. I am turning the wheel, but I haven't figured out that you need to take your foot off the accelerator to turn properly. So like, yeah, I'm just
flip the truck.
yeah. So just foot like pedal. Yeah, foot to the floor, turning the wheel as much as I can.
Donuts.
He's just going for a joyride.
Okay, so my question is, are you trying
Feeling
to,
all the way.
like, despite whatever flailing your character's doing at the wheel, are you trying to just get out of the farm, or are you trying to go back to help them at all?
Yeah, I am trying to turn it around to go back to at least in the direction of the farm. Like, I'm not trying to drive off into the mass of evil rats.
Okay, go ahead and
corn.
get ahead and give me another drive auto.
Okay.
All right. So you are trying to drive around, and you're pretty much like hitting every rat that you see.
Yeah.
Hey, less to deal with, the better.
It's hard to navigate this cornfield because obviously the corn is very tall and there's no discernible road to guide you. So
Yeah.
for now, on your turn, you'll have to come back to do anything in the combat. You'll have to make a successful drive auto.
That's fine. My screams can be heard over the sound of the engine.
All right. Next
What was
up,
that?
if it goes to the horror,
Oh, the horror.
and to your horror, Dux, the kind of dent you seem to have left in his rib cage begins to like reform again,
Oh, God.
and he basically regens 4 health.
Oh, my God. So my damage just did nothing then, pretty much, because, like, he's back to full.
Yep.
Yes.
He lets out a
Oh.
screech before let me see.
I mean, great that he can buff out his own dents, but ugh.
I mean, isn't the whole point of like Call of Cthulhu that you're not meant to be able to kill the Eldritch Horrors?
You know what? We're gonna do this thing.
Fair.
He is gonna, after being punched, basically he's going to regurgitate his pus onto you. So go ahead and give me a dodge roll if you can.
Dodge roll. No.
So he covers you in the black pus. Some of it gets in your mouth as you let out a scream.
Oh dear.
Go ahead and give me a sanity roll. You barely make that, but because of this horrible occurrence, I'm going to say it gives you still lose 2 sanity from it instead of just 1.
Oh, God. That's understandably so.
Let me take a look at your dex here. Or, I mean, not your dex, your constitution.
55.
All right. All right. So that ends his turn, though.
Okay.
It goes to you, ironically. Your response? Response? Response?
What's your roll to throw up?
Exactly.
Response? Response?
No, my response was already being made.
Also, I would say that your friend here that you helped release is run out of the map already, so
Okay.
he is long gone.
Okay, well, at least he's free. But still, yeah, I'm just gonna scream out loud, somebody get over here quick! I'm gross!
I'm gross.
I'm gross now.
All right.
I'm gonna turn into whiskey.
Robert, you hear your fellow bootlegger scream out in horror from behind the house here. What do you do? And you also see Ezra just stab this man to death that you just shot. He stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
Well, I'd like to move closer to my fellow bootlegger. I guess about here-ish probably makes sense. And then, yeah, take a shot.
Yeah.
At the monster that just slimed him.
Slimed. It's actually just for the PG version of Call of Cthulhu. It's actually just Nickelodeon slime.
Yeah, it's the Kids' Choice Awards.
Sadly, I don't think that is a success on your pistol, right? Or your handgun. Oh wait, no, this is
Yeah. It's like that's why I'm just like, you know what? If I get up to 3 shots, gonna take him.
okay. So for your second shot, go ahead and roll me a D10 on this one, so that it's a subsequent one. So that's a miss. Go ahead and roll another D100. For your third shot. That is also a miss, I'm afraid. So,
Shoot.
kind of like, yeah, you are shooting him. Well, kind of. But yeah, so you try to...
Sorry, I tried.
Yeah.
So kind of like, I would say just like how horrifying this monster is, it's hard for you to steady your aim enough to get a clean shot on him. So you're kind of almost like just shooting at him wildly. That it goes to Ezra.
I'm just imagining him trying to do like a old western, and it's like just failing each time, just missing.
It's just going everywhere.
Oh yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
figured. Like that, I ran over there and then fanned the hammer, and every single one missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna just move up
6:30
to
p.m.
the
I fired.
entity.
And I missed.
The entity.
It's like I fired and then I missed.
Oh,
And I fired and I fired. And I missed.
Oh, damn. Okay. He can only try to dodge, which I doubt he'll succeed unless he... Yeah, he doesn't. All right.
doesn't.
So
Alrighty.
Yay.
Ooh, there we go.
Ooh.
Almost max, baby.
Almost. But it's still good.
Hello,
Hey.
Frederick. How's it going? You do 9 damage to him, stabbing him repeatedly, but this also does cause some more of the pus to leak out to your disgust.
Ugh.
That it goes to, well, all the... Yeah, they're dead. They're gone.
Yeah.
All right, Rachi, give me another drive auto.
Okay. Is this the test if I end up crushing those two? Well,
Yeah.
Well, no, it's more to get you back into the combat if
Right.
you choose to do something. You do not.
no.
I'll say if you fumble it, then you'll crash it somewhere.
Yeah.
Where's the farm? I can't remember where the farm is.
you just like if this was like a mini map, you just see him like going like all over the place.
Yeah.
I just love his face in the car too. It's like, oh.
The
Yeah.
face of a man who can't drive.
Well, we'll deal with that here in a minute.
The horror,
Yeah.
like I mentioned before, regens 4 health. As some of the knife wounds
good.
already begin to close back up again. But the horror is going to do the same thing to you as well, since you poked a few holes into him. Go ahead and give me a dodge roll, Ezra.
Hopefully you can dodge better than I do.
Oh!
Yay.
Oh, looks like I can.
So-
Yeah, those
Yay.
ice frames.
So you stab. It's like you like stab him repeatedly, then you dodge out of the way of his like vomit attack.
Are you just fighting this guy like it's Dark Souls?
Dodge roll.
It seems like.
Love it.
All right, Joker. What a response?
How come I can't dodge like that?
Why does mine look like that?
And then I'm gonna try to keep stabbing him in the same spot that was already stabbed with my scalpel.
All right, go ahead and give me that fighting brawl.
Okay.
You succeed.
Hey.
Will he succeed though? Is the question in a
Yeah, that's
dodge.
true.
Oh, he did.
Ah.
But it wasn't. But so it was a normal success, or no, actually, it might have been a hard success. But either way, he does dodge it.
Ah, bummer.
Matt.
I was gonna make it look like I'm trying to do a lunge and I just go trip. Like I
kind of forget what the rules for reloading your gun are. I will say, because it takes some time to reload, your 6-shooter, you can shoot once this turn, but only once because you have to spend some time reloading.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, well, better make it count then.
Make it count! Shoot him! Shoot his ass! $64, that doesn't hit!
Darn. Well, guess I didn't make it count.
All right, Vol. Back to you.
All right, same thing.
Second verse, same as the first.
Pretty much.
Hard success. Very good.
Nice.
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
He got an extreme success to dodge.
No.
Well, can't win them all.
All right. Go ahead and give you another drive auto. This combat's kind of chaos right now.
Yeah.
Because of the extreme success.
Finally.
You know what? Uncharacteristically for Call of Cthulhu, I will be generous here because you got a extreme success on a roll that you don't even have any points into. I'll say you managed to circle around here and try to run over not intentionally, mind you, but
no, not intentionally. But I'm now pointing to this fight instead.
So, I mean, and he doesn't see it. Well, you know what? Let me give him a chance to do spot hidden on that one.
I repeat, hooray for vehicular manslaughter.
I think it's not even vehicular manslaughter. That was just outright murder. I meant to do that.
Yay!
Yeah, I don't think he succeeds with spot hidden, so he doesn't even see this coming.
Yeah.
Do these two see it coming? Is the problem?
That's the question.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I should probably find out.
Well, you guys are facing the direction he's coming from, so
it'd be hard to miss.
So go ahead and give me a spot hidden on that.
Okay. Oh. Apparently, it is hard to miss for me.
Well, to be fair, you've got the monster between you and the truck, so.
And plus, I'm covered in his.
You are also covered in goo.
Goop.
All right. Go ahead. I'll say that even with the failure, though, you see it at the last second, but Vol, you can make a dodge roll with the bonus die. Joker, you can make a regular dodge roll.
Dodge roll, got it. And where?
Oh my god!
There it is.
Nope, I've used up all my luck.
Do I do what Vol did?
If you have 50 luck.
No. Okay. So if you, how much is that? Yeah, if you have 50 luck, you can spend it all to succeed it if you want.
I have 30. I think it is.
Damn.
Oh.
How much luck do you have right now, Vol?
I've got 72, and I would only need to drop 5, I think.
15.
So I think I may just do that.
Well, because you rolled a 72 against 57, so
but you said I had the bonus. So
yeah, that's right. That's
62.
right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I
So
forgot.
you could just say 5.
Okay,
So I think I
so
will
you
do
could
that.
succeed that. I'm very sorry, Ducks.
Oh no.
How much is
I'm
your
dead.
HP?
Oh,
I'm dead. I'm
my
double dead.
God.
I am double dead because that's twice my HP.
So you
What?
Comes out, splatters
you dodge
both
out of the
them.
way. Sadly,
I'm dead.
Rakia comes out, or I should say, Horner comes out of the cornfield and just plows right through both of you and the creature.
Wait,
I
the question
couldn't-
is, do I hit the house?
You do.
Okay, so
I can just imagine the monster getting hit in the back, right? And then flying into me face forward. So it's like we're hugging each other while being run over and slammed into the house.
yeah, and then through the house as the car continues.
It's like one of those Halloween-themed, like black and red Slurpees you get at like a 7-Eleven, just splattered all over the ground.
In the interest of fairness, is this gonna kill me as well?
Give me a luck roll. We'll see how much. It will hurt you, I'll say, but it won't. We'll see how much it hurts you.
Okay.
Yeah. Oof.
It'll hurt a lot. How much health do you have?
8.
8. So so I'll say it's a D10 of damage. So it's possible it'll kill you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yep.
2 people down via car. Doesn't matter how, it's via car.
Yeah. So I'm just slumped over, dead at the wheel, I guess.
A spar
love
of
it.
wood from the house you crashed through just goes right through your skull or something.
Yeah. This is not going in the book.
I see we're just having the party members drop like flies. Yeah. I mean,
Well, that is COC. So
that is cock for you. So.
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, I've heard the story of where there was a start of a campaign, like a proper campaign. Some guy, basically, he noticed something outside his house, like literally his first action. He goes running outside his house. He rolls a crit fail, trips over his the doorstep, like the step outside of his door, trips over, breaks his neck, dies.
Frame 1, 100% speedrun strat.
Awesome.
But yes, with that, the farm goes quiet.
Dear.
And for the remaining party members that are alive, you see just the destruction of the farmhouse, as well as the red and black smear trail going through it as well. There is not much left of Ducks, I'm afraid. His body parts kind of getting splattered against the wall and the truck.
You see a finger over here, a toe over there, a nose up there.
And then, kind of investigating the truck wreckage, you see Horner kind of at the wheel, having cut, like, just from the impact alone, kind of making his head bounce off the wheel, and it just like caved in his skull.
Ugh.
Blood kind of
Perfect.
dripping, the blood dripping down from the driver's side door and kind of outside of it as well.
Okay, I'll open the door and pull Horner's body out of the truck if I can.
Yeah, you're able to. He's not like super stuck or anything. But now the truck is in extreme disrepair. I would say it would take some mechanical work to get it to run again.
It would
Okay,
take
well,
some miracle work.
Yeah, I don't think I can manage that. So we're gonna have to not make do with the not make do with the truck anymore.
Yeah.
All right. But with that,
Um,
it has been 4 hours, so I think that is a good time to call. We can probably play next week if you guys are able to. When
I actually
would
have another collab next Sunday.
Okay. What next Sunday would you guys be able to do? The 10th,
What's,
maybe.
Yeah.
Would Joker and I be here for this? Things were both dead.
So
yeah,
here's
that's actually what I was thinking. Half the party is dead. The people we were supposed to contact to make the whiskey is dead, so we can't make the whiskey. Can't we just burn the entire place down and say, "Yep, sorry, it was a fake the whole time"?
There's a bit more we can do, and in terms of character death, I can give you guys like some NPCs from that aren't super affiliated that could have a vestment in this, in the investigating this. So I will let you guys know what those are.
sounds good.
To keep you guys in the game. Your original characters are donezo, but there are some NPCs I can use to give you guys to keep you in here.
Well, I was thinking also, given the supernatural bent of this tabletop, I'm like, well, couldn't we also, theoretically speaking, like talk to their ghosts or something?
If you had
Primary occultist is dead, unfortunately.
This is going in my book.
maybe if you had a spell for it, perhaps. But hey, there's always investigating to be done, so who knows?
I can just imagine my ghost trying to haunt Rachiel's ghost. because they drove the car through me to get this thing to die. So I'm like,
I can't believe you've done this.
All right.
All right. Well, thank you all so much for the game. That was awesome.
Yes,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
fun. It was a lot of fun.
It's always fun to to fucking run people over.
Yeah,
That is certainly
that
one.
was awesome.
That is certainly one way to die in Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah. I love the creativity of that. Well done.
You're running over two, like, essentially mafia guys or whatever they are. Driving through a cornfield for several turns, coming back, running over an eldritch being, your party member, and yourself.
It ticks all the boxes.
Yes, almost the entire battle was done by Rachel. Well done.
At the cost of his own life.
Horner is responsible for 5 out of 6 deaths.
That's a positive ratio there.
Yeah.
You can't lie. You can't argue with the numbers.
Woo.
Yep.
Does this mean I unlock the airstrike?
Enemy,
Oh, please.
enemy IC-130 incoming.
I could just see.
Just turns up the chopper gun.
I could just see the achievement now. Achievement unlocked. Vehicular manslaughter.
It wasn't
And then a secondary.
Half of it was on purpose.
And then a second achievement pops up. Self death, or something like that, or suicide mission. I don't know.
Yes, how much XP do I get for that?
You don't get any XP.
Damn it!
It's Call of Cthulhu. You think you level up? No.
That would be generous. All right, but yes, thank you all so much for coming. I hope you can attend the conclusion of Blackwater Creek. That will likely be the last session for it. So, but yes, I hope you can revisit us for its dramatic conclusion. And probably the horrific one, because if you thought that the whiskey is made from the black pustules, you thought that it couldn't be worse than that. Well, guess again. It's a lot worse than you than you think. But yes.
My God, it's Cthulhu semen.
Ugh.
Whoa.
That's what the
That
thing
just
swimming
came
in it
out
were.
wrong.
Well, I was about to say is like that tracks. I did mention the pony jar earlier, so yeah, same idea.
Oh God, I wasn't thinking of that.
Oh god. Anyway, let's see. I do think I have someone I can raid here.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I gotta catch a nap because I have another collab tonight.
Yeah.
No, I'll do my
So
own
fantastic
thing.
talking to meeting to people. Y'all have a good rest of your day.
Yes, you too.
All right, bye.
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 All right, so we are going to raid Carmilla. She's currently playing some Dark Souls. I think it's the first Dark Souls. But yes, she is also one of our Foxy siblings as well. So
We have many siblings.
yes, we have like a whole township of siblings. So, also, let me do my social shilling real quick. I mean, Twitter, YouTube, and Discord, of course. You guys ever want to join or follow any of those? I mostly upload VODs on YouTube and some like clips and all that shit. I keep forgetting to put Blue Sky on my socials thing, but I'll remember someday. I'll remember eventually. But anyway,
Yeah, I've renamed my Twitter link to Stinky Poo Poo Site.
Stinky Poo Poo Site.
Yeah.
But yes, let me see. What would be a good raid message for this stream?
Half of us are dead.
TPK? Well, it wasn't quite a TPK.
Yeah, that's why I said half of us are dead.
KDR raid.
KDR. Oh shit! I'm trying to think. How about something like Cthulhu-esque? Related. Let me think.
Okay. Cthulhu killed half our team.
Cthulhu jar raid.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, let's go with that. I like that better.
Drink the water, I will.
Okay.
Okay, so if you guys are followers, you can use that one. Or if you're you have a sub, you can use my funny little emote.
Oh wait, I want to see which one you're using. Because now that I've got yes, I can do it. Because I've got a gifted sub.
Yay! All right, so we are going to let me start up the raid.
Yeah.
Yippee! All right. Well, again, thank you so much, everyone, for joining us for some Call of Cthulhu. It was very fun, and thank you to all of my players who showed up today. We'll see you.
Of course.
Hopefully, you guys can. Your second characters that I give you won't die. Die? Yes, maybe. Who knows?
Hopefully.
But yes, I hope you guys had a lot of fun at least.
Absolutely.
I did.
Awesome, awesome. But anyway, yes, thank you all so much for coming. Please be nice to Carmilla, show her some love. She's very cool, very awesome. I love going to see her streams. She does a lot of like chatting and watching TikToks and also playing some fun games. Oh yeah, no worries about the sub, Frederick. I always just appreciate the views as well. But yes, I should probably copy my own raid message.
Yeah, that would be useful.
That's always useful. All right, anyway, guys, I will see you guys next time. I don't know when I'm going to stream it next time. Maybe tomorrow, but we'll see. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Farewell!
Bye.
Okay, guys.